I'm wondering if it's actually working. Okay. Now I can turn it off demo mode and play the game for real now. Where's my phone cable to charge the cellular for the chat? There we are. Hey Flashy, what you doing, buddy? Where's my phone cable to charge the cellular for the chat? Okay. I got a 15-foot mic cable. I gotta unplug my controller though, because I gotta put the better controller in. It was wrapped around the mic cable anyway, but I don't know which controller I like better, the OG or the... What the heck? Diamond Dust. I don't know if I remember that one. I think I got there as a kid. I think the volcano is the last level. We're playing on a real Sega Saturn with a real disc. Hopefully Star Pasta gets to see the replay. He really wanted this, and so did a few of the other homies. Hopefully I stream long enough for them to like actually catch a bit. I don't got anything to do tomorrow, except for I gotta go like over to my dad's place and like get my instructions on how to take care of his cats. So he's gonna be gone for a couple days on house sitting. I don't know if I like this controller as much, so I'm going to switch to the OG Sega Saturn controller. I got one over here. The Model 1 controller. The one I played with when I was a kid. The one that I played with for like a decade. And now it doesn't want to pause for some reason. Or it doesn't want to unpause. Hold on. Come on, baby. Yeah, she just got a little bit of little temperamental in her old age. I gotta reshell this Sega Saturn because my shell's got a crack in it near the video port, I think. So it's really kind of, you really gotta plug it in gently, otherwise you get all this like, you know, noise. More than usual, I mean. I think you've got to collect all the Chaos Emeralds to get the true ending, though, too. Come on. Ooh, sweet. You get to go to the 3D bonus stage. I love these. Do 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 do. I know the song. Get 50 ring, okay. They kind of start you out slow, though. Get 100 rings. The thing looks like a ring pop, doesn't it? The emerald looks a little bit like a ring pop. I'm not gonna lie, like the candy part of the ring pop, like the gem. What flavor would a Chaos Emerald be? I think that one would be lime, like key lime, maybe. I like candy, but I try to stay away from the extra sugar. Makes me too wired, and then I can't chill. This game, man. I remember playing this game when I was 5 years old with my dad on the Sega Saturn in our old house in Washington State. Laying on that ugly couch we used to have. That 90s, you know, it was like typical late 80s, early 90s couch. Really comfy, but the pattern was hideous. I think my dad got a deal on it or my mom picked the color out, but my goodness, it was an awful looking couch. Oh no, maybe I'm thinking of the other couch my grandparents had. Yeah, probably my grandparents had a couch like that I was thinking of. My grandma's couch when she passed. No, before she passed away, they actually gave it to us. Like, it was like a late 80s, early 90s couch. It had it looked like it was made out of marble. Like, imagine a couch that had a pattern on it, and it looked like it was made out of marble. Like, it was the same, like, color palette as marble, and the same, like, design as, like, it looked like a granite countertop, but it was made of fabric, like that design. It was, and it was like green, lime green, like a lime green, like a light, like a jade green, brown and purple, and with like little flecks of gold. My grandma loved that couch too. I thought it was like, I was a kid. I was like, I don't know about this color combo, Grandma. I don't know. It's like, I like how you dunk the flickies in like that little hoop, and then you go down the little portal thing. That thing is cool. And I like how there's like the little monkey on the tree, and like. And then the gaming industry people wonder why people aren't playing new video games, and a lot of new video games just, they're terrible. I mean, yeah, the whole argument is, oh, actually, video games in the 90s, there was terrible games too. I said, yes, there was. Back in the 90s, there were some awful games, but there was also a lot more good games, though, than terrible. Like, I could give you a list of awful games from the 90s, and I could give you a list of good games from the 90s, and there'd be more good games than bad on the list. Granted, some of them haven't aged that well. I can't remember what giving your rings to Tails. I think you get second bonus stage if you do Tails. I can't remember. To be honest, I really can't. think I'm trying to get 2 Chaos Emeralds in one level. I want to get all the emeralds before I get to the snow level. Diamond Dust. Isn't that a David Bowie song? Diamond Dust? I think it is. Or no, Diamond Dogs, but no. I can't remember. Ah! Or maybe I'm thinking of like Ziggy Stardust and the Spiders from Mars, his alias, you know? Yeah. I don't know if this is for another Chaos Emerald or not. I don't know. But we're going to see. Hopefully it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the 50 rings. Oh yeah.
I really loved all the early Sonic from the 90s and 2000s, like Sonic's barely 3D era, his 2D era, his Attitude era. Just like WWE, he had an Attitude era. Sonic did. I forgot how loud this is. Am I gonna get another emerald, or is it gonna be the same one? No, it's gonna give me a 1-up. I guess you can only get one per stage, I guess. It's like Sonic got an extra life. I'm like, woo. I mean, I'll need it, though. Turn my ringer off so I don't get any DMs during the stream. Because there's always going to be somebody who's trying to like, ding, 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 you know? And I'm not even that popular. I'm like, when I get DMs. But like, family members and friends mainly. And people on Marketplace trying to sell me or something or buy something from me. Emails. I hate it when my phone dings because of emails sometimes. Like work emails I hate. I hate work emails. But work emails aren't the worst thing. It's when they make you go to like 3 meetings in a row for something they could have sent an email about. That's the worst thing. It's like, why are we having a meeting right now? We could have, like, per my last email. Yeah, it's a real Sega Saturn. It's an authentic console, so the load times are, 30 seconds to a minute between levels. I'm just going to tell you that now. That's how an original Sega Saturn with a real disc operates. Like, kids these days complain about slow internet or their Fortnite not loading instantly. It's like, my guy, you don't know how good you have. Turn on your 90s gaming PC, you gotta let it warm up for 5 minutes like it's a car. It's like you're driving a 1970s car and you gotta let it warm up for 5 minutes before you can drive it. Otherwise, you risk damaging the engine or transmission. Like, that's what an early 90s gaming PC is like. You had to let that guy warm up for a minute or two before you decided to play Half-Life. I was never really a big PC gamer, though. Because PC gaming was always more expensive than console gaming back in the 90s for us kids, you know? My dad wasn't going to build me a PC for $500 back in 1997. It's like, nah, here's a Nintendo 64 because you've been a good kid this year. And I was like, alright. Mario Kart 64. Super Mario 64 I did not have when I was a kid. My cousin had it. I played at his house. And I think one of my cousins actually finished the game. Like, he got like 120 stars, I think. Yeah, that's good. But look at how much charm and personality this game has. There's like a little mole guy digging a hole. The flowers are dancing. Like, I wish there was more games in the modern era that had this much charm. Like, look at that. Like, we didn't even have the most powerful hardware in the world, and we're dedicating resources to having the flowers move and the moles come out of the holes, and that one flower's dancing, and Knuckles is just over here jamming. You want the shield because I don't want to lose my rings. I want to get the Chaos Emerald this time. I think I need 50 rings. I remember my little sister would run around the house like Sonic. Every time she heard this song, she'd like run around the house. It was a vibe. It was one of my sisters that would do that, I think. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, hopefully we're going for Chaos Emerald number 2. Hey kitties, what you guys doing? Oh. Flash, stop being a bad kitty and come over here, bud. Come on, Flashy. Come on, Flash. Oh, heck yeah, Emerald number 2. Come on, Flashy. Come on, bud. Come on, Flashies. Come on. Come on, my kitty Flash. Now you're going under the bed? Okay. So we have the white emerald now. Man, it is hard to get the emeralds in this game. I don't think I ever got all 7, but if you want the real ending, you have to get all 7 and beat Eggman in the volcano. Which I think takes 4.5 hours to get to the final level, I think. If I remember correctly. 4 hours or 5, I can't remember. I'm going to try to do it. I'm going to try to do it in one stream. I think I'm going to try. I'm on vacation. It's okay if I sleep till noon tomorrow. It's okay. Yep, real Saturn hardware. Loading. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm going this way then. My cat's sneezing, even though I did a bunch of vacuuming in here. I guess maybe he's allergic. I think he's allergic to people. Could be it. I always joke around he's allergic to humans a little bit. The gold shield, I think, is like 2 hits you can take. Now we gotta find the goal. Get back here. And then you gotta find like 5 more, I think. This is the era of Sonic having to rescue the forest critters from Dr. Eggman. There's like 5 of them per stage, I think. And there's 5 in part 1 of each stage, and there's 5 more in the second part. So I think there's 10 total you gotta grab every stage. Why does he like make a worm that jumps in and out of a hole? Like, what purpose does that serve? Like, what military purpose? I don't get it. Alright. We're gonna go to my favorite part, probably. I think it's Mystic Ruins, yeah. Or the, what do they call them? Rusty Ruins in this game. Well, to you too, buddy. Where'd you go, kitty? Oh, no, I gotta do the boss. You can actually hit him twice in one go if you're lucky. You time it right. Like, I don't even know where he came up with the ideas for all these machines to try to kill Sonic. Like, maybe Dr. Eggman needs a hobby. I mean, come on. He designed a robot, like a robot flying machine so he could drop a giant spike ball and on a hedgehog. I mean, the dude needs a girlfriend. He needs a hobby. He needs something. And I mean, the amount of money he spends, like all these gold rings. Or maybe the rings are just part of the world. They never understand. Are the rings from Dr. Eggman? Are they part of the world Sonic's in? I don't know. Ooh. I gotta find a way to put this on my iPod. I would listen to this in the car. Just my childhood, all the memories. And I like the character. Look at that, there's like a loose tile and you walk on it and it moves. Like, modern games just... They're still good modern games, but finding them... It's getting harder and harder to find games that I actually want to play. And like, even the games that are popular and everyone says, hey, you might like this or that, and I buy it, and then I'd play it, and I'm like, not my cup of tea, you know? Oh, come on. This controller is from 1995, so it's got a little bit of play in it. And so it makes the game harder. We don't need a hard mode. The controller's almost 30 years old. Actually, the controller is 30 years old, I think, nowadays. This song is a bop, though. It really is. It's just awesome. It's like do do do, do do do. I dig it. Like, it's just got the vibe, you know. The vibe is impeccable. But you gotta time it really good there. Tails is like, nah, you don't have enough money. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Of course, because of memory restrictions, it loops. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh! First death. Hey, Bat, what you doing, kitty? Lay down, buddy. There you go. I'll be right here to pet you. Yeah, you're a good kitty. So, what have we learned? I like how there's a mouse that just comes out of that pot, though, too. I don't know why, but I like it. It's kind of cool. All the little details. You get the little... They make little noises when you walk on them, that loose tile. I forgot you can just spin into them. Dang it. This little bird's gonna get me killed one of these days. I'm gonna get a bunch of rings and then come back to where Tails is at. Hey, Bat, what you doing, kitty buddy? Hey, how you doing? How you doing tonight? Ah, pretty good. Having fun. Hopefully I get the Chaos Emerald this time. Come on. 70 rings. I have to concentrate on this. If you say something in the chat, I'll answer it in a minute. It's just this part is really hard. Getting all the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Now, this is really, really hard. Getting 120 rings is just crazy difficult. The third emerald, I don't think I've ever gotten more than 3 on any playthrough of this. Whoa. I don't remember this part. Oh. I do not remember that. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got the red one. I don't think I ever got the red one. You see how the screen twisted? That was cool, but it was like, whoa. Crazy the Sega Saturn could even do that back in the day. Like, this game came out in 1995. Yeah, the frame rate in the 3D stages, the frame rate's a little lower, but it's still sweet. Like, it's really cool. Okay, so I got the red emerald, and you can only get 1 emerald per level, so you have to go to like Rusty Ruins Stage 2 to get the next emerald, which I forget. I think the next one's the yellow one, or maybe the purple, or the pink. I can't remember. So we got the green, we got the white, we got the red. Isn't there a gold one, or is it a yellowy one? Man, this music back in the day was a vibe too, like hearing this song as a kid. Sometimes I hear this song in my brain when I'm trying to sleep. And like imagine, like after almost 30 years, still hearing this song in your mind every once in a while is crazy. Because like that's how much of an impression this song and this game made on me. Is some of the music from this game is just living in my subconscious for like the past 25 years. Wait a minute, I went the wrong way because I'm back where I started. What? Okay, down? Can't remember if it was down. I think it was down. I had to go down. I don't even know. Is that supposed to be a soldier or something? I don't even know. I think it's a soldier of some kind. And they worship the flickies? I don't know. Like, they had story, like the story of Sonic's game. You had to read the instruction manual. There was like literally a lore drop in the instruction manual, which I still have, because my copy has the instruction manual, and my copy is like a mint condition copy. But I don't think I've ever read the entire lore of the story in the instruction manual, because it's like 3 paragraphs of like the story of Sonic. It's wild. Ooh, the red shield. I like the red shield. The red shield's really cool. I can't remember if it's fireproof or not though. So we're gonna try to not test it out. So you have to move really slowly with the controller here. Because this game's not always, this version of Sonic's not about going fast all the time. It's about like precision movements, ironically enough. Some parts of the game are like all about speed, but some parts are not. And now I gotta wonder, So I got 2 sets of flickies. What now? I think there's another set. Oh yeah, there's 15 in this level. I forgot. Or no, I think there's only 10. I forget how many sets of flickies I did. Like, I think this is part 2 set. Yeah. Or maybe even part 3. I don't know. Actually, no, maybe there is 15 in this level. I get so engrossed in the game, I don't count them. We gotta go up. Ooh, ooh. And this D-pad is so old that you have to be really careful. It's still pretty tight for being as old as it is, though, which is crazy. Oh. Because this particular Sega I bought it from a guy in Washington State. But this controller, we ordered this controller on eBay like 15 years ago from a guy in Honolulu. So this controller is from Hawaii. If you can believe it. Pretty wild, huh? But that was back when eBay was cheap, though. That was back when you could get a Sega on eBay. You could get like a Sega and 20 games for like $300. Now, you want Sonic 3D Blast, a real copy in mint condition on eBay. Prepare to spend at least $60. Because you want one that's tested and working. You don't want an untested game. Like, it baffles me. Why are people on eBay allowed to sell a video game that they don't own the system to test it with? Like, how is that even a thing? You're like, I don't have a Game Boy Advance, so I can't test it, but I'm going to sell it to somebody. I'm like, what? Back when I would sell games to people, I would test them on my GameCube, or I'd test them on my Saturn and my Dreamcast before I sold somebody a game. I'd be like, I'd test it. Oh, yeah. And then somebody said that someday all streamers will be replaced by AI and all content creators will be replaced by AI. And I said, no, I think people will be able to tell who's real and who's not. I think people will still want to listen to other people and watch other people play games, because AI, there's things AI can do and there's things that humans are better at. Even if AI could play the game and make 0 mistakes, what's the fun in that? Why would you want to watch an AI play a video game and never make any mistakes? I'd rather watch YouTube videos where they train a rat how to play Counter-Strike. They were trying to teach a rat how to play Counter-Strike. Like, that's the kind of YouTube content, not AI playing video games. A lab rat trying to play Counter-Strike. That's what I want to watch. Oh no, wait, was it, I think they were trying to get it to play Unreal Tournament. Maybe it was Counter-Strike, I can't remember. Still, teaching a rat how to play Unreal Tournament, that's based. Unreal Tournament, like, whatever happened to Unreal Tournament? That game was awesome. I think the last Unreal Tournament game I remember, it's been probably more than 10 years since they've had an Unreal Tournament video game. I have a copy of like Unreal Tournament on PS3, I think I have a copy of that version. But I've been wondering for a long time, like, maybe it's because Midway got absorbed by another company and now they're just not going to make Unreal Tournament anymore. Oh. Forgot about this part. This is the most devious. So you gotta like kind of. That part is really, really hard. Okay, you can't break that one. There's a spike there. So you gotta kind of hug the wall. The problem is the more things you smash into and you spin, the more momentum you pick up. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I fell down again. I like how they mix up the song in this stage 2 though too. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. It takes like sometimes 5 tries for me to get past this part. That stupid platform. It's that stupid platform right there. It's really that hard. We're gonna try the other controller, I think. We're gonna try the one that I'm not as... I don't enjoy this controller as much, but the Model 2 controller... Some people claim it's a better controller for playing a game like this. Because the D-pad's like tighter. Or it's got a smaller D-pad. Some people say that the modern Model 2 Saturn controller has less input lag, but I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't like this one as much as the Model 1 controller. I'm going to plug that one back in.
Come on, go in there. There we go.
Because, like, the way the D-pad on the Model 1 Saturn controller is, it's got, like, that ridges, and it's got, like, a glossy finish, but it's not slippery. It's just, for some reason, the way the angled directions are, it's just really ergonomic. Some people hate it, but... It's the weirdest looking D-pad you'll ever see. But once you play with it for a little bit, you'll realize it's actually really good. And like, why don't they make D-pads on controllers like this these days? Like you know, just, it's intuitive. It feels like you don't have to move your whole thumb all the time. You just make like, oh, come on. I say that as I miss the jump for like the 3rd time. Honestly, this part of the game is probably harder than the rest of the game is for me. Just this one part. With the stupid little trampoline things. Come on. This is how I learned swear words as a kid, because my dad would be like muttering swear words under his breath sometimes after doing this 12 times, and then... Like, what'd you say, Dad? Never mind. I'd say the new swear word. My mom would be like, where'd you learn that word? From my dad playing Sega? Or from my dad in the garage? Ooh, come on. Alright. Now it's serious. Concentrate. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes! Stupid flicky cost me 101 rings. Okay, so I think there's another set of flickies. Hopefully I can, why does there need to be one right there? I don't even know. Well, now what? Do I gotta wait for him to go back up? Well, let's see. Take a sip of my drink and let's see. Ah, yeah. Oh, dang, I just jumped all of them. Where's Tails and all this? This is the one where I can never find Tails in. Almost jumped it. There we go. I think it's the boss level now. Who's like, ho, 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 ho. Dun, 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 dun. It's a really annoying boss. But I did it first time this time. All right. A minute 18 is not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, this is the one that a lot of people didn't make it this far in the game to get here. But I kind of dig the Spring Stadium levels. Like, Eggman built an entire theme park to mess with Sonic because he's got that kind of budget. He's like, I'm gonna build a theme park for my nemesis. He's just that level of petty. It's like, I want him to have fun before I kill him. That's what Eggman's like. Oh. Oh. Of course, you gotta have a statue yourself. It's your theme park of death here. The bird expects me to, like... You gotta be kidding me. Imagine me playing this at 6 years old. That's what I was doing. 6-year-old kids now have iPads and iPhones. They don't have this level of attention span. A lot of 6-year-olds nowadays couldn't handle a game this difficult. They would just get mad and quit. He's gonna come back. I think the spider comes back. These little... What the heck is Tails? Or Knuckles, rather. This part's really hard. And now you're trying to like deposit these guys and find tails. Okay, well, that's a dead end there, but where the... And they give you a map of the level. That's how crazy some of these levels are. So we are here. That's a dead end. Oh, hello. How are you doing? I don't answer the chat a lot, and this kind of like, this is a really insanely hard level, but I'll try to talk to people a little bit, answer messages when I can. Just to require such a level of focus to like make it through this level with all your rings intact, and to find Knuckles or Tails. Who the heck is Tails? Oh, yeah, we did it. Oh, that's good. You're doing very good. Now we're about to see the one where this might cause nausea, guys. Guys and gals, this might cause nausea because this part, the 3D part, is kind of janky, but it's classic. The bonus stages for the emeralds, they're a vibe, though. They're a vibe, but... Mainly when the screen twists and contorts, that's when it gets crazy. You can see how difficult it is to actually get 50 rings in this part, and I think it's going to tell me I have to get, it's going to be like 120 or 100. But I don't know if these bonus levels are random every time or what. It's gonna tell me I didn't get the emerald or something. Oh. Ooh. I'm not sure if they're random. I'm not sure if they're like random each stage or not, because it's just. And then I think I gotta get another 50 rings to try again. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to like do more hashtags in the stream so people can actually like figure out what, like if you hashtag the game where you like do a tag. I'm still figuring out the whole streaming thing. I've been doing it for a couple years just for fun, playing different games that I have in my collection. Because I was thinking to myself, like, if I'm gonna play all the old, if I'm gonna play all these old video games I've had for years, I ought to stream while I'm playing them, so other people can enjoy them too. Because there's a lot of people that want to play these games, but they don't have the money to play them right now, or they don't have the money to buy the game, or they can't figure out how to emulate it. And they're like interested in the game, but they haven't had the chance to play it yet, and they want to see what the game's going to be like before they commit to playing it, you know? I think that's a lot of people. They just want to see the game before they either spend the money or figure out how to emulate it. They want to see if the game's actually fun enough, if that makes sense. This game is really fun. It's just also very, and I mean very, can be very frustrating sometimes. I feel like I'm in the lobby of a bank, or like at a fine restaurant, or like you're at AJ's Fine Foods or whatever in Arizona. That like food store that plays smooth jazz and tries to. They asked me, "Hello, sir, would you want to try some red wine?" And I was like, "No, I'm 16." That's when I was there back in the day. Like, that was the joke. Because, like, obviously I wasn't old enough for wine, but I like joking with people. I'm like, "No, I'm good." The ironic thing is I'm in my 30s now, and they still card me every time to buy an R-rated movie. Like I was trying to buy Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone, and they carded me. I'm like, it's not even booze, it's just a movie with Sylvester Stallone. They're like, we still gotta check your ID. I'm like, okay. Come on, do I have to really give him 200 rings? I have to give him 200 rings to try again. What do you bet? Thinking, how many rings do I have to try again? So I want to get the emeralds. They do give you enough time to get the emeralds, like before you finish the game. But it's kind of like Sonic CD. If you don't have all the time stones, you don't get the good ending. Well, there's one. Spider. It's like Sonic's about ready to just hand us a cappuccino. Start doing jazz. Or maybe like spoken word poetry. I feel like a hedgehog on the inside and out. Oh, crap. Come on. Then you try to get this little guy. It's like, come on, come on. Come on. He's not gonna let me try again. I hope he does. There was Tails in there somewhere? I think if you beat the game without all the emeralds, it's like, hey, you have to play the whole game again. You didn't save the island. Now this is more... This music's more appropriate for this stage, I think. Feels like the intro to a Saturday morning cartoon, to be honest. Either that or you're about to be like, oh, no worries. Your English is fine. I don't even know, like... I'm trying to think of the language they speak in Paraguay. I don't even know. Is it Portuguese? Or is that Portugal? Or they speak Portuguese? I can't remember. I don't even know. There's so many different languages and like different regional dialects all over the world. I'm surprised we don't have like a translation, universal translate microchip like in Cyberpunk yet. Surprised we don't. Ooh. It's honestly crazy one of my videos or one of my streams goes worldwide, because normally my analytics say that it's mostly US and Canada. And a couple times Moscow. A couple times somebody from Russia was watching and I was like, what? That's wild. Ooh. Ooh, man. This part's really going to be hard, this level here. Because you can very easily just lose all your lives just trying to get through part 2. But you want to try to get 100 rings. That's what I want to try to do. Because it's not like when you play Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure, I had like 100 lives. In like 2 hours, you can get like 200 lives in that game. Not this game here. There used to be some kind of code you could do with the button presses to get 100 lives, but I can't remember what it was. When I was a kid, I did it once on accident. Got 100 lives by pushing buttons. This is just so hard, though. It's fun, but it's like... I like how colorful this level is, too, though. I feel like a lot of video games now, the colors are like more muted in a lot of games. Where like there's not as much color. Oh man. Spanish and Guarani. Language. I've never heard of the Guarani language before. I've never heard of that. But then again, the schools in my country, you know, you'd think America being one of the wealthiest countries on earth, you'd think that they'd have better schools here. They don't. Our schools are terrible. Like basically, even if you can barely read, you still graduate high school in America for some reason. That's what's sad. Oh man, this is gonna be really hard here. I like the diamond dust Snow level more than this though. Oh, it's from Paraguay. Oh, yeah. Truth be told, I don't know that much about Paraguay, honestly. Other than what I saw on, you ever see that show with Anthony Bourdain where he goes around the world and like goes to different countries and meets people and tries the food and like talks about the country? No reservations. That show was great. He would go to every country on earth and try the food, like every country where you could visit. Except for North Korea. Can't really go to North Korea. I mean, not a good idea to go to North Korea. Okay. It's supposed to snow over here in the Pacific Northwest United States. It's supposed to snow today. I don't know yet. It's cold when I looked outside. It's kind of icy earlier. Oh man. I wonder what the Sega Saturn cost. I wonder what it cost in today's money. This Saturn was like $400 in 1995. Adjusted for inflation, this is probably a pretty expensive system. They're pretty expensive now to find one that still works, though. That's the big deal, though, because they're kind of difficult to repair, but not impossible to repair when they break. There's a guy in Utah that knows how to fix them. You can mail your Sega Saturn to this guy in Utah and he can fix it. And his prices aren't bad considering what he knows how to do. I honestly gotta buy a refurbished Saturn from him one of these days when I save up the money, because I want to get one that's I want to get one that can do RGB, you know, the red, blue, and green cables, or SCART, to get an even clearer picture. Oh, I got the... Yeah, the education system in America is like... We're behind every other country in the world these days. I think they said that there's like 10% of Americans can't read. 10% of the entire country can't read. It was something like that. I looked it up on the internet. I was like, what? 10% of Americans can't read? I was like, that's insane. It was something like that. It was a number that I was like, what? It was either 10% or it was 5%. I can't remember, but Even if it's only 5% of Americans that can't read. That is crazy. Because the thing is, to learn other languages, you got to kind of start when you're young. And here in America, they're having kids just watching cartoons when they're 5 and 6 at school, not even really learning anything sometimes. Oh yeah. This part's really cool too. Come on. I forget what the boss for this part is, but I know it's going to be frustrating, but also cool. Come on, you bird brain. There we go. I call these bird things bird brains because sometimes they're just... Come on. You gotta. You can't attack it when it's in its puffed up state. Yeah, they don't teach us about in America about certain countries even existing, like the Micronesia. I didn't even know Micronesia was a country until I saw it on a map. I was like, what? How do we miss entire countries in school? It makes me wonder where my tax dollars are going as an American. Like, what's actually happening with my tax dollars? They say, oh, we used them for this. I'm like... They just kind of lie sometimes. The government over here they lie a lot. Okay, balloons. I did it the first time, but then I went back down thinking there was a flicky bird down here. You know what this reminds me of a little bit? Super Mario RPG music. Super Mario RPG and the 7 Stars, Legend of the 7 Stars. Or like maybe Kirby, maybe music from Kirby. Oh, I forgot about these spike things that just randomly pop up and ruin my day. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh. Talk about hostile architecture with Eggman building this like this. can't believe I made it this far already. I've only been streaming an hour and 36 minutes. I'm already this far in the game, which is pretty good. That took almost 10 minutes, that level. Oof. Okay, here's the crazy boss part. Is it going to be clown themed? It's going to be clown themed, watch. He's going to be in a giant clown robot. If I can't remember what it is though. It's going to be like spooky music. Okay, so you gotta basically lure him. Oh, holy. Ooh, that didn't go very well. I thought it was gonna go better than that. This boss honestly takes a couple tries for me because it's just... I do like how the Sega Saturn controller after 2 hours of playing doesn't get all greasy like most controllers. I do like that. It's got like a... Oh yeah, that's the music. You gotta wait for him to do the stomping thing. How many hits is this guy gonna take? Oof. Ouch, this is hard. Man. I think it takes like 6 hits. You got to do 6 hits on this guy, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got killed with the spikes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Head in the game. I think I'm gonna get an energy drink and get wired that way. Pausing game. Returning in a second. As soon as it loads here. I need an energy drink. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That is good. Okay. Ah. Come on. I hope my 2-hour run doesn't end here. Because I want to get to... Come on. This part is... Whew. One ring at a time. I think I have to do it one ring. But it's much harder to collect one ring. And when you get hit, it's just... I got one more or two more tries, I think. But once I get through this, I can... The problem is it's such a big arena. You gotta kind of stay close to him, but that's dangerous. See, that's the problem. I think I got one shot, and if I die this time, it's gonna be like game over or something stupid, I think. Oh, that was close. Woo. I had no lives left, but now I cannot die a single time in this. I have to get 100 rings. I'm going to spend this next part of the game, this first winter stage, just farming rings for a little bit to get my lives back up to like 5. Where's my cat? One of my cats is sneezing. Where'd he go? Must be under the bed. He's going. He must be allergic to humans. He's like, Phew. I just vacuumed in here and dusted. I don't get why he's sneezing. Oh, there you go. He's in the closet. He's over there in my closet. Oh. I'm going to pause it here for a second because I also want to capture a video of this on my computer, so I'll switch back to the computer input real quick on my setup here. And because I don't make it this far in the game, so we're also going to open up the QuickTime video. New movie recording. Record. Okay. Ah, thanks. It was just so much easier when I was a kid playing this game because, like, I had way more time to practice as a kid than I do as an adult. I just randomly decided to play this tonight. Probably should have started playing it, like, earlier in the night when I had more energy and whatnot. Who gave Frosty a gun? Nobody told the Japanese giving Frosty was a gun. That was our job as Americans to do that. They're like, we're going to give Frosty a blaster of ice, an ice gun. Come on, game. Come on. try to get another life. Because I got like 0 right now. I need a shield. I like these portals, they're pretty cool. Okay, maybe I get an emerald, maybe I get a life this time, I don't know. Oh wow, this one's crazy. 70 rings. Oh. That's why I never got all the Chaos Emeralds, because I am just... Ooh, I try. Oh, that's what I was competing for, an emerald, too. Ooh. We gotta try that again with Knuckles. Because I've given Knuckles, like, more rings than Tails, I think. Have some water here. No, I didn't. A female voice for Tails. That's crazy. I did not know that. I mean, I've seen a few of the different Sonic like shows over the years, like Sonic X. Remember that one? I used to watch that one. I don't think I saw the 80s, the late 80s, early 90s Sonic, the one with Jaleel White that played Urkel. He was also the voice of Sonic in like the early 80s, late 90s cartoon they did. Here in America, at least. Oh, I forgot these snowmen are explosions. Like, who decided the snowmans needed to be bombs? Like, exploding snowman is just... Great, it's freaking frosty. Bolitas. It's crazy. I thought colitas was like a mixed drink. I thought it was like some kind of drink with something in it. I can't remember. So they have that one song by the Eagles. It's like singing about it, and it says colitas, and I think it's like a cocktail. At least here in the States, that's what it is, I think. That name, I think, is actually a drink. But I'm not really a drinker, so don't quote me on that. I don't really know that many cocktail names. Now, how do I get back to Tails? I'm guessing I can't try that level again until I get to the next level. That's wild. Tails was a girl. The other dub. Hopefully level 2 is easier so I can get the emerald, because I need 5, 6, and 7. I need to get... no, I need 4, probably 4, 5, 6, 7. So in 4 stages I have to get all the emeralds, I think. I have to get the emerald in this one. Oh, you can break those? As Sonic? Huh. Where is the... Come on, jump! I need one more, I think, to get that life. It's pretty interesting, the different changes in the dubs, and different countries have different dubs and different stories. But that can't beat the... When they broadcast Star Wars in Brazil, I heard they had beer commercials where it was like, Cerveza Cristal. You'd be watching Star Wars, just like, there'd be a beer ad spliced into the movie. Your dad wanted you to have this when you were old enough, and he just hands him a beer instead of a lightsaber. Honestly, that sounds magical. That sounds hilarious. Oh, man. In the 2000s. Wow. It's a long wait, though. 33 rings. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a spike there. Oof. Okay. Just saving the video I did here. Trying to get some good footage. I was also capturing footage. I had to save the video on the computer here. Okay. Let's start another one. There we go. Go back to the other HDMI. So we've been streaming for 2 hours and 13 minutes, just about, it says. I don't think I've ever been past the snow level, but one time. I don't think I've ever made it to the volcano. I'm gonna try to get 100 rings. Get a life, and then go to Tails. Get that emerald. Kids these days saying it's too hard to beat Elden Ring. I'm like, play 3D Blast. Let's see what you can do. Oh, wait, maybe that was where I started, wasn't it? The level was this way. Like, Elden Ring's hard, but... it's not on this difficulty level, that's for sure. I'm even using a real disc, by the way. Like, I'm playing on an actual Sega Saturn with an actual controller from 1995. That's why it's so hard. Because this controller is original to 1995. I've had this stuff for years. I had this stuff back when it was cheap. Because now Sega stuff is very expensive. Because all the collectors want this now. That's the thing. If you want to like collect this stuff. Like somebody told me they want to get into vintage Sega. I told them they're about probably 10 to 15 years too late if they want to get a good price. Or they don't want to spend too much money. Because now everything costs just too much money, I think. Like, these games are fun. But can you believe that this game is $100 US if you were to get your own copy here in America? This game's $100 these days. That's what people are asking for, a copy in working condition that's, you know, that's pristine. Like, that's crazy. Like, that's an entire day's wages for a lot of people. $100 to $200 in America. That's the average. Oh yeah, it's all about the OBS settings, and it's this cord I'm using. The Hyperkin cable makes it look that good. It's the Hyperkin Sega Saturn to HDMI cable. It's also a signal converter inside the cable. It's a $30 cable. But it makes the Sega Saturn look this good. It's wild. Yeah, the Hyperkin cables are an investment, I think, in a lot of these old games to make them look their best. Barely did it. Oof. It also stretches the picture. It stretches the picture from 16:9 to 4.3 aspect ratio as well. I'm actually surprised it looks so good too, though. I'm really surprised. It's really hard to get a... It's also a Model 2 Saturn. If you buy a Model 1 Sega Saturn, the picture will be slightly muddier on an HD TV than a Model 2. Yep. It's connected to the computer. The capture card's connected to the computer. So there's like 1, 2, 3 or 4 different cables running into the computer just to get this. It took me a while to figure it out, though. Because like a lot of the live streamers and people that play video games for a living, they don't want everybody else to figure out how to stream. Because a lot of these people streaming, they're not any smarter than we are. They're not any more funny, they're not any more talented than just average gamers. I mean, people act like it's hard to enjoy yourself and play video games while other people watches. It's not. You just got to be like chill and be nice to people and have fun playing video games. And a lot of people can't be nice to each other. You know, that's a lot of people's problem in this world. If there was just more, you know, love in the world, more happiness in the world, more understanding in the world, I think we'd be in far better shape than we are now. Oh man, I'm trying to get that last 2 rings. Come on. Oh, how you doing? How you doing tonight? I guess we're doing another bonus level. Maybe for another emerald. Hopefully for another emerald. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I'm hoping it's another emerald. Oh, wait. The road's clear? That's cool. Okay, that's just evil putting spikes there. Oh, it's for you, it's morning? Oh, yeah, it is. I forgot. Oh, it's 1 a.m. I forgot, yeah. I've been playing and now it's 1 a.m. Is it gonna give me another emerald? Oh, here it's 1:26 a.m. here. Because this is Pacific Northwest America time, so it's Mountain time. We are on. I do love the sunrise in winter, though. I love a nice winter sunrise. They're really beautiful. All that for an extra life. Woof. That was a lot. Oh, this is the snowing level, yeah. With the snowman grenades. Oh. It's supposed to be snowing today or tomorrow, I think. We've been having a lot of flooding over here in the Pacific Northwest United States. We've been having like they call it an atmospheric river. It's where it just rains and rains and rains, and the soil can't absorb it fast enough. We had a landslide take out a bridge on Interstate 2 going through Washington State. And that bridge is going to cost like a couple billion. That bridge is going to cost them a couple $1 billion to fix. Like, because they have to repave. 4 miles of highway have to be completely repaved. But the ground's so soft that they might have to put concrete down and rebar and big chunks of steel and rocks. Oh, there's no snow there at all? Well, you're not missing much. Snow is nice, but I'll be honest, sometimes I hate the snow because every time it's snowing I gotta drive somewhere in my car, and it's just, driving in the snow is terrible. It's not enjoyable. At least I don't think it is. Maybe if you're in a rally car in Norway or something. Maybe if you're driving through snowy Norway in a Subaru Impreza rally car, then maybe it's fun driving in the snow. Because everybody's all, the snow's so romantic. I'm like, the snow, oof. Just rain and sunshine. That sounds nice, honestly, a little rain and sunshine. I used to live in Arizona. When I lived in Arizona in the southwest of the United States, there was never any snow except for in the mountains. You had to drive 100 miles to see the snow where I used to live in Arizona. So, but up here it snows. Not every year, but it snows. There's no snow at all in your country? Ever? I mean, do you want to have the snow? Because I understand there's lots of countries where it never snows. What the heck has Eggman got around him? He's got like these little bomb things. He's dropping snowman bombs on me? Come on. Ooh. It does remind me of a boss from Sonic 3, yeah. I just only got like 2 more chances at it. I hope I get him this time. Because then I can do the volcano. I've never been to the volcano before in this game. I think I've only went there once as a kid. And I was like 7 or 8 years old. That was like back in like 1998. So I haven't even been past this boss level since the millennium. The year 2000 was 25 years ago. So for 25 years, or 1999 was 25, almost 26 years ago. I think it was New Year's of 99. New Year's Eve 99 that I beat this snow level boss. Went to the volcano. Or maybe, no, I think New Year's of 99 I was playing Sega Dreamcast instead. I was playing Test Drive 6 on my Sega Dreamcast all night. Trying to get past that, the challenge in Tokyo with the GTR. Yes! We did it! We did it! Okay, now I have to switch over to my computer really quick and capture footage of the volcano because I've never been here before. It'll take me a second. Because I just got to switch inputs on the TV and then... New movie recording and start. Okay. I don't remember this at all, I think. I'm gonna guess that you can't touch the lava. I'm just gonna guess that. Unless somebody says otherwise and they're telling the truth. Wouldn't it be crazy if I got through the entire game tonight? Come on. Mom leaves the oven open overnight. That's about right. That's a good one. I like that. That was my aunt. My aunt was the one who was like, oh. Thank you. Have a good day and a good breakfast. Because, like, I love a good breakfast. I'm gonna take a run for it here. Run! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That was crazy. That fire thing right there. That is so evil. Oh, and then you gotta run again? Have a good day. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I can get through the Volcano Valley without dying a bunch of times. Why does Eggman gotta make a spiked beetle robot? Like, that is just evil. That is beyond evil. It's like a level of evil that... Oh! That's just evil right there. If I die this one time, it's game over. Unless I can figure out how to do the lives cheat here. I'm gonna look that up really quick because start screen, continue. Nope. Yeah, welcome to hell. Oh, it's like that meme. That meme with Keith David from that one movie. Welcome to hell. Forget what movie that even is, though. So the cheat codes to get you extra lives only work when you first start the game. In order to cheat, you would have to lose all your progress and go back to level 1. I'm good. Hell, high school was hell for a lot of us kids, though. Come on, game. Yeah, for real, that's true. Come on, game. Okay, come on, Tails, give me a shot. Tails is gonna be like, you do not have enough rings to do the bonus level. Why they hate Lost World? I don't know. Sonic Lost World or... I'm guessing I can't go back to where Tails is at. Oh, Sonic Lost World? Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. Yes. Whew. Okay, good. We get to continue. I was like... I forgot. I thought he was just over. It was like, no, you get to continue. But how many lives does it give me? Okay, I gotta save that on my computer, then go back to playing. Alright. Save. I just had to save this on my computer side of things here. Okay. We've been going almost 3 hours, which I'm amazed that I got it this far in the game in only 3 hours. I'm waiting for Ash Ketchum to just finally grow up already. Like, grown-up Ash Ketchum would be hilarious. He, like, works for Professor Oak and has his own son. That'd be hilarious. That'd be kind of cool, actually. Why don't they do that? Ash Ketchum's son, and he's, like, got to mentor his kid and, like, teach his son how to be a Pokemon trainer. And maybe he has a daughter, too, and he's got to teach her to be a Pokemon trainer. Like the Ash Ketchum family affair, like it'd be like a family thing. That'd be kind of cool. Like, why doesn't Nintendo do that angle? I really don't know why. Sounds like a good idea to me. It's like, is it enough to be the very best, or how about you can be the very best? Not just Ash being the best as a trainer, but like the Ketchum family being the best as a family. They're like, yeah, we're the best at Pokemon training and being a family. That'd be cool. Maybe, but I think he always wanted to marry Misty. He had a thing for Misty. So did Brock, though. But Brock was always trying to flirt with Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy. missing one of the flickies, I think. I stopped watching the Pokemon show in like 2002, though, I think. Like, once they got past the Ruby and Sapphire arc, I kind of just stopped watching Pokemon as a kid. I think that, like, Diamond and Pearl era Pokemon is probably the last time I cared about Pokemon as much as I did when I was a kid. Because, like, I don't like the new era of Pokemon as much as Diamond, Pearl, Ruby, Sapphire, Gold and Silver, and Red and Blue. Yeah, X, Y, and Z, yeah. I heard a lot of people like that. I think I had Pokemon Y, but I think I played it one time. Or maybe I played it for less than 3 hours, I think. These birds trying to get me killed. Seriously? Ash Ketchum's out here getting kisses? That's wild, because like when I watched Pokemon back in the day, Ash was getting smacked in the face by the girls. Like Misty would just hit him with a frying pan or something. Was the last episode? I don't want to go back through the hole. I gotta go get those birds that are trying to get me killed. Well, that bird will survive. Of course, Japan censored the kiss. Actually, I thought it would be America that would censor the kiss, but Japan? That's wild. I hate this volcano level, I really do. But I'm on Act 2, aren't I? I think I'm in Act 2. Oh, it's Act 1. No kissing on the lips in a kid's anime. That is a dumb rule. Isn't Japan the country where they have nudity on TV? That is really dumb. Let's see. Oh, great. That is weird. Normally it'd be weirdos in America that would censor anime, but... Okay, I guess we're just gonna finish this level and then worry about getting my Chaos Emerald. Let's see how many levels here. It's gonna say that I am really close to the end of the game. I'm trying to get all the Chaos Emeralds, but... I mean, even the trees in this place are on fire. I like the music, though. I bet, because on Saturn some of the levels are different. It doesn't have the same levels as the Genesis version of the game. 3, 4. I think that's all these little guys. Okay. There's Knuckles in this stage somewhere? We gotta do Act 2, because if it has different songs, or it'd be cool to see what it... Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my. That's just evil right there. It's really hard though. This shield is fireproof? A poke in the eye with a sharp stick is better than Sonic Forces, though. I couldn't even force myself to finish Sonic Forces. And then that boss, the bad guy Infinite. That's a fun game, Sonic Mania Plus. That game is great. I don't know. Is there a meme about it? Where's Tails? Oh. Someone's going to accuse me of cheating, though, because I'm running on lava as Sonic. It's only a matter of time. But with the red shield, we just found out you can run on lava, apparently. Oh yeah, I understand why Brock is simping. He's trying to get somebody to help take care of his younger sibling so he doesn't have to do it. Maybe we can find another red shield. He didn't simp for those other characters, yeah. Misty or Dawn. And of course, Knuckles is right where I passed a million times when I already had enough rings to get the final emerald. Oh, man. Okay, kitties, I'm going to lay down for a little bit while I play the game, so I'm going to move you over. Right over here, buddy. My kitties. Hello, my kitties. I don't want to hurt you guys, so move over a little bit. There you go. I don't want to lay on you. It's okay, the bat. Love the cat. You're my little friend there, buddy. My cat's so awesome. He's such a good boy. They're both good boys. What you doing, kitty? Kitty bat. Okay, I'm gonna move the mic cable up a little bit. Put my legs up. Ooh. Yeah, they saved me money on mouse traps. I got mouse traps right here, don't I, Flash? You are my mouse trap. And then there's his brother, the Bat. Batley, the little guy. Can run on lava with his shield, but can't. Yeah, I have 2 cats right now. My stepmom has 2 cats too. 'Cause my dad got remarried recently after my mom passed. It's been a year since my mom died, and he got remarried. He seems happy, so I'm happy for him. And my stepbrothers are good little kids. They're like, I think they're like 12, 13, and 15 though. They got all this energy, running around the house like crazy people. But they live at my dad's house right now. Because the place I'm living, one of them does. One of those kids got an iPad, but my dad didn't buy it. But sometimes they'll just randomly yell out crap like 6, 7, which I'm like, oh no, not again. We did get in trouble. One of my stepbrothers was at church, and he got in trouble because like he jumped off one of the church pews and kicked his little brother in the middle of a church service. So yeah, I think one of them's in trouble right now. But I think that they did a bunch of chores around the house to get the iPod back. I don't know. I only visit them every couple of days because I live in a different house. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to do the stage. This one's going to be hard too, watch. Because we're in the volcano. This is going to be really hard to get this Chaos Emerald. I'm going to beat the game, and I'm probably not even going to have... I don't even know how many levels. How many stages. There are 15 levels in the game. 2, Yeah, you got to monitor with those kids. But they got parental controls on the iPad, so it's, you know, he can't look at crazy stuff on there. Not like my little cousin. My little cousin back in the day got caught looking at porn on his PlayStation 2. He got the cord taken away for like 3 months. That was way back in the day. Oh, Flash, where you going, kitty? I can't remember if he was caught looking at... Oh, I think he got caught watching the sex scene from Titanic. I don't even think it was porn that he got in trouble for. But to be honest... So, to be honest though, like, the sex scene in Titanic, my little cousin got caught watching, I thought it was porn, but then I remembered it was the sex scene from Titanic, which is like one of the lamest sex scenes in any movie ever. I think that's the only part of Titanic I actually did watch. Oh yeah, I know. There's this guy I work with that his mom used to let him watch that kind of shit when he was a kid. This one kid I used to work with, he used to watch like dirty stuff when he was a little kid, and his parents didn't do anything about it. And I was like, dang. Actually, my cousin's lucky my uncle didn't freaking break the PS2. My uncle would have thrown that thing out the window. The only reason he probably didn't is because it cost so much money back in the day. And also it was a DVD player, and my uncle was like... My uncle was the movie buff kind of guy, you know? That's true. There's a lot more parents that just let the internet raise their kid now. Crazy. I'm gonna do the boss fight, and then I'll go on my computer and save the footage. Ooh, it's just evil, the boss fight. What is there after Volcano Valley, though? Okay, so you got to jump on the pipe. Oh, you got to be kidding me. This is just... Okay, wiping my hands off because I'm sweaty, and the game is just making my hands get all sweaty because it's just difficult. The Saturn D-pad's kind of glossy, though, too. But ergonomically, I think it's better than modern D-pads in certain ways. Oh, okay, so you can't just keep going. You gotta, like, wait for the fire to go away. You gotta be strategic about it. I don't even know if this is the final boss or not. But why do bad guys always gotta make their lair in a volcano? Like... Come on. Will it give me a continue? Yes. Okay, I gotta switch the video on my computer here because I gotta catch this on video as well because I've never been here. Because I'm not that great at video editing, that's why... I bet. We're all in danger with the whole not getting good channels in the future. Why do I feel like I'm in the beginning of Blade with Wesley Snipes? When he's about to kill all the vampires in the nightclub? Yeah, next year is going to be weird if Netflix gets to buy Warner Brothers. I don't think it's a good thing for the consumer. I don't think it's a good thing for anybody, except for Netflix. Of course, they want to... Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. I got all these rings. I don't think that Netflix and Warner Brothers are going to merge. I think there's going to be a... Hopefully the U.S. government will just block it. It's a monopoly. It's a monopoly. Having one giant media conglomerate control 90% of movies and television is not a good thing. Dang, that's hard. Hoping that I can find. Hoping I can find Tails. Where is Tails? I have no idea how I'm supposed to find the place where they even go. Let's see here. Alright, cool, we brought it back. I just gotta find out where Tails is. I figured out how to bring it back on OBS if the stream's interrupted. Apparently you can. I didn't even know that. Alright, I figured it out. Hello? Now hopefully we can find Tails this time to get this 7th Chaos Emerald, alright. Hate those blasting thingies. They suck. Oh my goodness. This is I gotta capture this on video on my computer as well, because this is just crazy, man. And I gotta figure out how to put all this on my PS5, all the video, and edit it down into clips. me get some drink in me. Ah, man. I've been playing this game for like 4 hours. Hey, Flashy, what you doing, kitty? Oh, man. This is just diabolical. Let's see if the streams are up and running good here. View channel, live. Okay. Wonder if my buddy Buggy will be on to watch me achieve glory. Oh wait, we can't jump for this one. I forgot. How do I even... Let me guess. I have to platform this perfectly. Otherwise I can't get any further in this level. gonna try the other controller. All right. Oh, morning, Blue Hedgehog Man. I just can't. My Sega Saturn hasn't got this much of a workout in years. It's warm to the touch. The blast processing. Ooh, come on. There's got to be a way to get past this next part, because it is just... I even switched to a different Sega Saturn controller, one that's got a smaller D-pad. What's even over there? Like, probably the last flicky I need. And also Knuckles. What do you bet? What do you bet Knuckles is over there? I gave my dad my the second Sega Saturn I ever owned. I gave to my dad because he didn't have the money to get one for himself, and so I gave him and then I bought myself another one last year. But this game, I bought him a copy of this game as well because he loves this game, even though he can't get past the ice area. He never could get past the ice area, Diamond Dust Zone. My dad would just get so frustrated, he would just turn the game off after stage 2 of the Diamond Dust Zone. He's like, no. I'm trying to get past this part. Where you, like, what's the trick to this? That's what I wonder. Oh, I had a Dreamcast as a kid too, but I'm on my like 4th one, I think, or no, I think I'm on my second Dreamcast. Yeah, it's my second Dreamcast, I think. I had a Dreamcast in 1999. It was a vibe. to have a Dreamcast in 1999 was a vibe. Some of the younger kids will never understand what it was like to go to Toys R Us in 1999, where the only cell phone your dad had, all it did was receive calls, no text messages. Well, how do I do it? Like, just gonna be me sliding the whole time. I'm also screen recording this on my computer, so it's like I hope I can not make a 10 gigabyte long video. Nah, this controller's fine, it's just old. Also, my hands are tired. Come on, you. Oh. And now I gotta get a bunch of rings, because, like, I'm trying to get the last Chaos Emerald. I'm gonna switch the other controller because I hate this one. I like the OG Saturn Model 1 controller, the one with the shiny D-pad. For some reason, the Model 2 controller, I just don't like it as well as the original controller that came out in '94. I'm more used to this one. I'm used to the way this one feels. And I know people are going to tell me objectively it's the worst controller compared to the Model 2 controller, but I learned to play video games on a Model with a Model 1 Saturn Model 1 controller. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Oh, really? So I'm gonna get the bad ending. Great. Same thing happened with me on Sonic CD. I couldn't get the good ending. Okay, I think it's the boss level time. Great, a conveyor belt. That's just evil. What, so this isn't even the final boss? So how do you get all 7 emeralds? You'd have to get them every single stage. You'd have to get like I couldn't even find oh. It gives you a continue, I think, though. Oh no, is it just game over? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, now it's time to see if I can do the level select code, because I am not doing that all over again. And I'm going to give myself the 7 Chaos Emeralds. What the heck? What the? What the heck? I was trying to do a level select. What the heck? So without the 7 Chaos Emeralds, you can't even touch him, huh? So I'd have to go... let's see here. I have no idea. I was trying to get the emeralds. So I accidentally figured out how to get to the final boss without any emeralds. Oops. But you can't even touch him without emeralds. He's invincible, right? Yep. I never could finish this game, but I had fun playing it though, guys. I'm probably going to switch games. So everybody have a good one. Blue Hedgehog Man, have a good night. I'm probably going to play the game for a bit. I might play Sonic Superstars because I can actually get the emeralds in that, or I might play Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, or I might just chill. Probably just going to chill for a bit because I should go to sleep later, but